Up. I'm live. You know, because it's Monday night, 8 p.m. Satisfactory. The usual. Also, I'm still on update 5 because powersuits. I did get it launched this time. Well, I got it launched last time as well, but I got it launched first try this time. Getting good at the timing of the Ethernet cable plugging in, I guess. Yeah, because I'm still not pleased about this. Because there's seemingly no way to play an Update 5 modded instance. Because the modding client requires Steam integration, at least if you're playing on Steam, and Steam wants to automatically update every game anytime you try and go to play it. I have to unplug the Ethernet cable in order to launch the game, but I have to plug it back in unless I want to do an offline session, which different character and just headaches. So there's a very fine timing there because I moved Satisfactory to my SSD last month and now it loads really fast. This all could be worked around perfectly easily if, you could just have multiple instances in the mod client, mod manager. But yeah, no, you're not allowed to do that because obviously if it's not through Steam, it's pirated. At least that seems to be the logic that is used. Anyway, yeah, Satisfactory time. I think we're just about at the stage where I'm going to be building the generators now. In case you haven't been here for the last however many weeks this has been going on, I've been working on a big old turbofuel factory. If I remember correctly, I've got the refineries done at this point. I don't have the storage tanks for the turbofuel set up yet, but the fluid buffers, as they're actually known in game. But that was basically where I left off last week, was just before that, if I remember correctly. So, get the fluid buffers set up, and then build out the generators. Oh, and at some point after I build out the fluid buffers, it's time to turn on the actual turbofuel production. 121 refineries. Oh, they're running at 120.88. There's one of them is running at 0.889x, or 88.9% roughly. But it's still 121 refineries. On top of the other refineries that I'm using to make heavy oil residue, and all the blenders for the diluted fuel, and yeah, lots of stuff. Lots of stuff in order to make this all work. But anyway. Game? Audio? Load. I think if I remember correctly, I'm back at my base. I think I've got a little bit of work to do as well as soon as I load in, because I decided to prepare on the off chance that I couldn't get the game to cooperate. You'll see what I mean in just a minute. There we go. Little lag while loading in initially. Oh boy. Why do the control schemes between this and Minecraft have to be so different? Always takes a minute to get back to where I should be. But yeah, there are 3 containers there. 2.5. That didn't used to be there, and it's because I have nothing on me. Take all. And pick up the suit, please. I need to equip that. And because this is dumb, I have to click drag all of my shit into my inventory. Or out of my inventory. So yeah, there we go. For that. Then I do this. And this. Now, there we go. I have all my stuff back. The reason why I did that is, well, very simple. If I... Train driving past down there, you can't see it. But, well, that does work. See? Train. Speaking of which, my train is here. Okay. The reason why I emptied my inventory is because if you try and log into a game while you're not connected to the internet, it will not log you in as your normal character, it will log you in as a new character. Just because of the way Satisfactory works with, like, being online but not. So, if I logged in with all my stuff on my online character, but I couldn't get it to do the online character, so I had to play it offline, I have to kill my online character in order to get the inventory, and I'm not even sure how that works when you've got, you know, so much on you. So, although I had to do the fun thing of trying to get it to go online last week, I decided at the end of last week just put it all in there so I don't have to worry about it. Alright. And Dingle is here already. Wonderful. You sure this is floor 0? Oh, right. You. Yeah, it's floor 2. Excuse me for a minute. Dingle announced his presence with a hydrate. There we go. Go this way. Train did just go this way, and I think, if I remember correctly, that's the only train in that direction. Yeah, I don't even know what's in the train. I don't really care. Let's just go, shall we? Oh, I saw something turn red back over there. This block is green. Ah, yeah, it's the signal for the other direction. Okay. Yep, there's the other train. Just on time. This is a narrow section through here because, well, that. And vertical clearance here. But also because planning for Update 6 back in the summer, I wanted to make sure that I hugged the inside of that canyon wall just to be sure that I hopefully didn't have to deal with Update 6 scenery changes. Left, right, yes. And then not right. Fortunately, nobody else was trying to exit or come through or anything at that point, so I didn't have to worry about that. Yeah, of course I did all that planning for Update 6, and now that Update 6 is on the main branch, I'm on Update 5 still. But again, powersuits. Powersuits doesn't get updated very quickly, so... Update 5, you know? Of course, on the other side of that, coin, the flip side, over there is the swamp, and I have plans for the swamp potentially, but because of the changes going into the swamp, you can almost see it down there through all the fog. Because of the changes going on, or that went on with Update 6 to the swamp, I didn't want to do anything there until Update 6, so now that's kind of on hiatus. Of course, I've been dealing with this Turbofactory for what feels like a couple of months now. What is that? Oh no, that's just how this is. Okay, never mind. I slowed down because red light, but I forgot that this was a path junction. The train here, so I don't have to worry about that. And remember, Go right to go left. Train's currently parked up. Hello. And none of those trains are currently going in or out at the moment. You're set up to turn left. And then the one thing I don't want is to go over there. By the way, 120 refineries. Well, 121, actually. Also, that's my stop. There's, how many refineries is this? 34 refineries right there. 27 blenders. And then 121 refineries, plus 73 assemblers over there. And the rails that go over to the sulfur offloading. Yeah, a lot of stuff here. And however many water pumps are there and also over there. I want to make sure, because I don't entirely remember how I did this. Were you the one that was reduced? You sure were. Okay. Right at the start. The last week, I think literally, all I did last week was that. All this. Just purely bringing the compacted coal down and bringing the fluids over from the buffers over there and combining them to make the turbofuel. That's all I did. All of this. All the refineries were placed previously. It was just all the piping and the belts that were done. Across about 4 hours. Because that's just how long it takes to place all of this. And keep in mind, I'm also using auto splitters here, so they know what they're doing. They automatically split things efficiently. So that's a great help. The one thing I did not do is send power to this area, so I need to do that. I don't even remember what the water pumps are connected into, but it doesn't matter. Guess let's do this first and foremost. What do I even want to do? This works. To make sure that these 8 refineries are connected in. Goes around over that way and over that way. The things you have to do because of clearance issues sometimes. Legitimately, can't place it there because it encroaches on the clearance of the pump. You know, it's clearly going to get in the pump's way. Clearly. Clearly. That actually is 4. Cool. Yeah, I think wire these up from the front is going to be the best way to do it. Do 5 at a time, just make sure that's a Mark II, and that'll work just fine. connecting to machines behind it. No, it's placing... Regardless. There we go. This one... Once I've got all of these wired up, I can then go and connect them into the main power grid through a switch, and then I can throw the power on them. See how much of a hit my power network takes. Did I not do that? I didn't. More importantly, well, I won't start generating turbofuel immediately. I'm not actually going to flip the switch immediately, because I have nowhere to store it. I didn't even do that, apparently. If I have somewhere to store it, then I'll go ahead and throw the switch. Also got to remember those in the background. At the moment, not getting them. Also, that's literally perfect. I like put it. Well, I don't want to build up here just in case I ever add more storage. Go over here. On the storage of that. Or around the storage of that? Around the side of that. That'll do. Will definitely do. Boy. This is only very repetitive. As a side note, I totally don't know how many generators I need to build, because I haven't really thought about it. Since, you know, calculator doesn't actually tell me how many I'll need. I think it doesn't. I don't remember it having that feature, handy as it would be. I also need to make sure I go in and wire those up. If I forget the pumps, we're gonna have a problem. Aren't any pumps back here, right? Doesn't look like it. That's a valve. There's a pump here and an autosave. Fuel pipes go a long way for the most part. I think all those pumps are wired up. It's only the ones coming out of the fluid buffers that are not. Do a quick run down here, make sure that all of these are set up. You definitely do have a pump. There's nothing till the other side, potentially. It does get a bit tight back here sometimes. Wonder if that'll require a pump. Honestly. Probably would be a good idea. Train. I don't know which way it's going. It's probably going that way. Oh, no. There's the signal. See? There it is. Now to check this side. Number of valves. Not seeing any pumps. Yet. Over here, on the other hand, there might be some somewhere. Ah, I see. That's coming around over here and then looping into this. That's where that pipe goes off. Okay. Don't see any pipes on this side either. Or pumps, rather. I swear I put down a bunch of pumps. Double check this side. Oh. So, it's been rather cold here as of late, and my room has been kinda cold all day as a result. So I was using my PC as a space heater earlier. Turns out I forgot to disable the, excuse me. I forgot to disable the 5.1 all-core overclock, so my processor is currently running at 5.1 gigahertz on all cores. Usually. I say usually, a couple of cores dropped down to 5.0, but still. That's fine. Not intended, but cool, I guess. I actually used a stress testing tool in XTU, Intel XTU, and it was stable for over half an hour. So I don't think it's gonna be an issue. I just forgot to put it back to the default profile is all. Ah. Got that wiring in before the autosave. Why are you still here? A nuisance. Technically not getting in the way or anything, but doesn't need to be here. Finally, the last 4. Don't think that there are any pumps around this side. No. Since these are kind of on their own over here. 7A. Whoops. Not the E. These are on their own all over here. I'm just gonna wire these up right now. Want to connect it in across the way? I could. Could reach, no problem. Yep. Might clip through something. Just pretend that there's a cable built onto the rock that wraps around it, or something. Got valves, I don't have pumps. I doubt there's any pumps that way. And there are pumps up at the end here, but there's nothing along the middle of it. There's a pump along the way, and that's purely just to ensure it all goes over that. Don't look too closely at it, it's fine. Doing this. Come here. Okay, well I guess that's fine, but I did forget some things. And I've still got to wire these guys up as well, of course. Almost done with this bit of wiring. Of course, there's still plenty more to do once I get all the generators built. Oh, perfect. Wow, really? Go in. There we go. They're all connected. How much power is this going to require? 3.6 gigawatts. Not that much. Should have enough for that. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring it back over this way. Because I can. Perfect. You are turbofuel. Capacity is just over 18,000 megawatts-ish. My consumption active, not nearly enough. Or has plenty of room, but my max consumption is much higher than my capacity. Which of course varies because geothermal gens are not consistent. I think this is here purely because I didn't feel like moving that pole. Same thing with all that stuff. Okay. God, that's a ridiculous sight. Absolutely ridiculous. Of course, the real question is, how exactly do I want to go about building the generators? And I think it's by just building above these refineries. Like, literally. Sure. 20 up, why not? Just up here. Can't go past that most likely, so I'll have to stick to that. Also, there's a slug right there, but there's also those assholes around, so... eh. Oh, look at that, I even cleared that. Just. Isn't that nice? This all the way over to here. Maybe bring it a little bit in, at least for this, so that I can leave this node open in case I want it at any point. Nope, I do not have enough resources for that. Okay. One of these days I'll be able to build platforms without running out of materials immediately. One of these days. Today is not that day though. That's 6. An extra 4 stacks. Damn this inventory for being 9 slots. So I've now added... Now I've added 6 slots worth, because that's containing 2 slots. So let's just say 2 slots there, 2 slots there, so an extra 6 slots. That leaves me 7 slots there. Good enough. Top you off. And then the 6 slots that takes up. And we're good. At least I'm gonna say that we're good and go back. Sure. Can't do photo mode while doing this. Oh, I think I remember it being 49 anyway, so that's fine. Then what I can do... I want to give that space. Let's say right there. This is built off of the same grid that is, so since I'm in line with this, I know it'll clear those, which is nice. I don't know how if I'll actually need this extra space, but we'll see. I can't imagine why my case fans just ramped up for a little bit there. No clue why. Also, yes, I'm already out of materials. That's just how it goes when you're building this big of a platform. Also, look, the clearance is fine. As I said. Oh, I couldn't get under the ground. Okay. Let's top off. And then just grab 8 extra stacks, I guess? Basically enough to fill in what was empty. Is that much? This one. Oops. There we go. Oops. Not want to do that. That starts building up. Oopsies, this one. Can't afford. Really. Okay, so I just went and got how many stacks, and that's all I can do. That is absurd. I still don't know how much... Oh. Wait, what? Why are you so much further? Couldn't be that much further. Oh, there was 2 levels up. I'm specifically trying to only do a set amount each time, so I know that I'm not deleting anything extra. Because I can delete 7 by 7 and get just under 50. If I get 7 by 7 and have 50, or if I can't even quite get 7 by 7, you know? It explains why I couldn't get it past that point. I thought it was being a little bit worse than it should have been. Had too many. Explains it all. Almost to the end, fortunately. And this last one should just be 21. Perfect. No, you bot. Well, I'm running out of space over here anyway because of this, so maybe I should just figure out how many generators I need and see what fits. Yeah, it gives a little bit of space to the refineries. Oh boy. Okay, now for the not so interesting part. Let's see if I can figure out a way calculate how much fuel or how many generators I need for the fuel. This almost works. This is not what I want, though. Hmm. Let's see. I just want something to... Oh, that's just that. Okay. I want something that I can basically put in how much turbo fuel I'm making and tell me how many generators I need. This page has a lot of information on it, however, nothing that helps. Okay, yeah, that's great. That's not what I want. It doesn't look like it's helping. Okay, I haven't found what I'm looking for. However, there's a comment here. Since each refinery only outputs 18.75 turbo fuel, If you want to generate 10,000 megawatts, you'll need 66.767 fuel generators, because they all produce 150 megawatts. So if you want 10,000, then at 18.75 turbo fuel per refinery, you'll need 16.3 refineries to make that much turbo fuel. I have 121. That's a bit more. That's a bit more. Yeah, to get 10,000 megawatts, you need 67 fuel gens and 301.5 cubic meters of turbo fuel per minute, which only requires 16.3 refineries. I have 121 refineries, more or less, and I'm producing over 2266 cubic meters per minute of turbo fuel. Oh, am I just gonna have to math this out? I might just have to math this out. I think I'm just gonna have to math this out, because that doesn't help. Motor Fuel Tax Fact, Missouri Department of Revenue. How does that relate to Satisfactory? Huh. Interesting. Okay, well, I don't really need this tab anymore, because I already have it. By the way, apparently 300 turbo fuel per minute is enough to power this factory by itself. I'm making over 2200 turbo fuel per minute. So I think I'll have the power consumption taken care of. Okay, well, I guess I need to go figuring out things. Well, while I'm looking at things, how's my RAM doing? Has it left where it was on Saturday, since it's just there and easy to look up? No updates on Saturday. Great. Fucking great. Yeah, for some context, the kit of RAM that I ordered was bad. At least one of the sticks couldn't perform at the rated speed, so I had to send it back and get a replacement. And so I'm stuck with 16 gigabytes of RAM again. And I'll probably have to be like this for at least another week and a half at this rate. At least. Why does this not default to dark mode? Fortunately, it has a dark mode. Okay. So at 100% clock speed, one generator uses 4.5 cubic meters of turbo fuel a minute. By the way, that's exactly why people prefer turbo fuel. It doesn't... Well, okay, it does. Yeah, no. Fuel they all output 150 megawatts a minute at 100%. You need 12 cubic meters of fuel per minute, or liquid biofuel, but turbo fuel, you only need 4.5 cubic meters per minute. Okay, calculator, you come out. We're all the way over there on top of OBS. Okay. Only on the exact opposite side of where I'm looking. So I have this set back to where it was. I have 2266.67 turbofuel a minute, which is not going to round nicely. I'm either going to be just short of a gen or just over a gen. Hopefully just over, so I have the tiniest little bit of excess, but it doesn't really matter. 2266.67 per minute. So if I hover over this, does it get more specific? No. On that one it does. Okay, it does get more specific on technically 667, but I'm just gonna make it 2266.5. And then again at 4.5 cubic meters a minute at 100% clock speed. That means I need 503.6666666666666, so on and so forth, generators per minute. So I'm unfortunately just under. It's actually more like... Huh, that's actually interesting. Oh, it's probably because of that. But wait, if I do... Okay. So 2266.67 divided by 4.5 would be 503.704 repeating. Well, 70 and then 4 repeating. Only the 4 repeats. So I need 504 generators. Okay, I don't have the resources for that. 5 computers, 10 heavy modular frames. Ouch, that's gonna be the killer. 15 motors, that's not gonna help. 50 rubber and 50 quick wire per thing. If I move that right there and then click on that so that I can see chat, and then pull Discord up so that I can this. Let's see, let's do some quick math to figure out what I'm gonna need. 5 times 504. 2,520 computers. Also, there was an autosave. That is not how you spell rubber. Fingers, why did you go to the wrong spots? Yeah, 2,500 computers. Oh. 5,040 heavy modular frames. 7560 motors. And then for rubber and quick wire, 25,200 of each. Now, quick wire stacks to 500, right? which means I need just over 50 stacks of quick wire for this many motors or engines or guns. Rubber only stacks to 200 though. So I need 126 stacks of rubber. — 7560 divided by 100, is it for motors, or is it 50? No, it's 50. That's 151 stacks of motors, just over. Heavy modular frames are 100, I believe. Yeah, motors are 50, they're 50. Rubber is 200, quick wire is 500, computers is 50. You know, I should actually be making note of these as well. Not that it really matters. But motors, that... Actually, here's an idea. What's that? Stack of 50, so 10 rubber. Thank you for the history menu. Why does it disappear when I tab out? Microsoft, please. Why do I have a ping? Probably in the jailbreak server. That's our jailbreak, mind you. Not something else. So you are 126 stacks. Quick wire 50.4. 0.4 of 500. Yes, definitely that. 200. Is it? Yes. Duh. I'm smart. Look, it's basic math, alright? Basic math is really difficult sometimes. This is coming from somebody who has a degree in mechanical engineering. Basic math is some of the easiest shit to mess up. Heavy modular frames. I don't think I even did that one to begin with. No. Yes, I still want to see the history. God damn it. So, I need 100 stacks plus 40. And then computers is 2520 divided by 50 is 50 plus 20. 50 stacks plus 20. Oh boy. You know what? While I've got the Satisfactory wiki up, let me figure out how many stacks each container holds. Just quickly before I go on to break. Organization buildings, I think this is it. Storage container. Industrial storage container contains 48 slots. Oh, that's annoying. That is not how you spell storage. I say that's annoying because I have So I need 50 stacks of computers, 151 stacks of motors, 50 stacks of quick wire, 126 stacks of rubber, and 100 stacks of modular frames, heavy modular frames. If it was 50 stacks, it would fit fairly well. 48, not as convenient. Also, yes, of course, this is our jailbreak. iOS 15 jailbreak. Ooh. Oh, but it's tethered. Ugh. Oh, good. And it doesn't have a bypass for the... okay, never mind. My phone is supported, but it's a tethered jailbreak. iMessage is fucked. Because it's checkmate based, passwords don't work in any form on my phone because A10 Plus has extra bullshit that you have to bypass if you want that to work. Tweaks that inject into apps don't work. Alright, I'm sticking with 14.3 then. Anyway, apologies that the last 20-ish minutes have just been that screen, more or less, but this is important stuff. Well, not the shit I was just talking about regarding a jailbreak. All the other math and stuff I was doing to figure out what I would need for the generators, that is what's important. But, as the bot said now like 5 minutes ago, it's time for a short break. Gonna stand up, stretch, do whatever, you know. And if you are able to, you should consider doing so as well, because it's good for you. Of course, if that's all you've been doing all day, then I don't blame you for not wanting to get up at all. But regardless, I'm gonna take a short break, and when I get back, we'll start collecting the resources that I'll need. I'm probably gonna have to do this where I grab the resources, bring them here, and then start building some. And then once I've built what I can, I go back and I grab more resources, because it's going to take a little while for resources to generate, right? So we're just going to have to do this step by step, basically. But we'll see how that goes. Yeah, for now, a short break. I'm going to run ads during the break because, well, it's just what I do. I don't run ads while I'm actually playing the game, because that's just fucking obnoxious, to put it very simply. Yeah, no, I don't do that. Nobody needs to put up with that bullshit. So, yeah. That all being said, BRB. Alright, and we are back. More Satisfactory. And, yeah. This is going to be a time trying to collect all of the resources that I need. Let me get Discord pulled back up because I hit it at some point. Just gonna build this out so I have plenty of space, and then let's see, I need 50 stacks, so that'll be one of these and one of these. 4 computers. Can't actually move my mouse any further down because I'm at the bottom of the thing. Modular frames. I'm going to need one of these and one of these and one of those, because that needs 100 stacks plus 40, so that's effectively 101 stacks total. That'll give me 48, 96 plus enough. Motors, I need 151 stacks. 48, 96. I have to actually think. That would give me 144, another one of these. So, that should be enough. Okay, so that was motors. Rubber, I need 126 stacks of. Do I need this? Yes, I need this, because otherwise 126 stacks will not fit into 2 plus one of these. And then quick wire, I need 50 stacks, so just that will do. And I don't even need that. Oh boy. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. You, store, and store. Cool. Oh, bacon. Home base. I should really... it doesn't matter which order I get them in. How many things do you have? Basically nothing! Okay, we're gonna make a trip to get computers first, because... well, not computers, but something different. I need to get those. Almost done. It'll be done in like a couple of minutes. Nice. So I take all of those. Really? How so? Oh, because I removed the overclockers. Duh. Yeah, it's gonna continue to reboot and fail to do so. You done? I think it is. Just about. Okay. I get a slight boost for a minute and then nope, back to vanilla speeds. Nice. Okay, those are all for keeping. So this is 24 stacks. I need 151 stacks. This is 24 over here. I need 151. So I need 6 of these inventories. Plus what? 7 extra stacks? Plus 10. That's 5. You know, if I sit here for another minute, I can get exactly as many as I need. What I can do is that, so it stops complaining. I need to build more factories. Or I just let the game idle for a really long time? What? One motor every 12 seconds. But yes, ideally I'd just build more factories. There we go. Anything else I can grab while I'm here? Modular frames, motors, rubber, quick wire. Quick wire is here. How many stacks of quick wire do I need? Only 50. Only 50. Guess how many I have in storage? 24. Well, not entirely true. Because of those. What happens if you try to set a machine's target output to some unreasonably large number? You can't. You can only go up to 250%, and only if you put in 3 overclockers. You can put in very little, but you are set to a range. So like if I try and do that and set it 88? No, 60. I just put in 88 because it's larger than 60. Yeah. Exactly. These are only doing 60 a minute. However, I missed one, and then 2. Ah! This is only very annoying. I'm done with that. I'm actually 100 short. I don't even know how many stacks that is. That's 29 stacks, almost. I'm producing very little quick wire here. This could be much more efficient. But it's not. Also, this space is here because there used to be a storage container here. Because at one point I didn't have tier 3 belts. So I had to bypass merging them, I think, right here. So I could just have Mark II belts going into 2 different containers. This one's modular frames. one item per second at 50 times the power. Oh, right. This is not where I want to be. I want to go back to the other place because I want my power suit to actually work. That is very interesting over there. You see that? Yeah, they're starting to render in. Some of them. They don't look as they should, though. I don't know if I have... Yeah, I do have that issue. Okay, that's problematic. I'm gonna have to time this so that it is... Nope. Stupid autosave. What about now? Nope. It's okay, I survived the landing anyway. Oh good, look, all the storage containers actually look like storage containers now, vaguely. Now they look much better as I get closer. Okay. You. Give. There we go. I do have fall dampeners somewhere here. Fall dampener, so I don't take fall damage. The problem is they only work when the suit is powered. That's why I had those issues. So let's see. Computers I haven't gotten yet. Heavy modular frames. Yeah. I need to fill that, and then put some more into this one. You are motors. Nowhere near full enough. Rubber and quick wire. Okay. Let's go get some more stuff, shall we? Also, my suit is complaining about being out of fuel because it is out of fuel, technically. But it's being powered by slugs, so it doesn't matter. Computers. How many stacks did I need? 50? Well, that's 48 right there. I'm gonna let this start to refill because I want to make sure that other stuff has enough computers. So on the other hand, it seems to be fine right now, so I'm just gonna actually change my mind and do this. Besides, it's got enough on the belts. Give me that. How many stacks is this now? That's 8 by 6. 48, 50 stacks. Hello? Hello? Of course, I've been saying for the last couple of weeks when talking about LGS and how a recent update broke it. Recent update after 4 years. Now my mouse is acting up and it doesn't want to right-click properly. So that's awesome. 50 stacks plus 20. computers are done. And I also need rubber, which is 120 stacks. Yeah. Okay. That's about 48 stacks worth of rubber. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my mouse. What's wrong with it? But I would really appreciate right-click to work properly so I don't have to actually worry about getting a fucking replacement. Because, you know, that costs money. And I don't need to be spending money on things like that right now. Those far away quads are very odd. Logitech wants your money. Yeah, I know they do. Very evident thanks to G-Hub. Extremely evident thanks to G-Hub. $48, 50 stacks plus 20. I'm just going to mark off that I have sufficient number of computers. Heavy modular frames, meanwhile, is, what, 16 stacks? Yeah, that ain't enough. Motors is that. This is rubber. Not that. I power from those. I need those. Yeah, so I'm going to need even more rubber. And also more quick wire. Oh, what factories can I steal from? Can't steal from there. Can't really steal from there. There's no really any good. There maybe a little bit, actually. Yeah, turbo motors might be a good place to steal from. For some things. Just had a thought, maybe if I put that down there, I won't transfer it out by accident so easily. Nope, solid before I got there. Turbo rumors. Yeah, see? All of this stuff just sitting here waiting. No, you're going out. Of course, this stuff, unlike the other stuff, isn't backlogged anywhere. Also got quick wire coming. You know, I should steal quick wire from the train station. That would be smart. Okay, so that's 48 stacks-ish. Oh, please, what are these colliders? Okay, so that's 48 stacks of quick wire. Oh, I don't need that many stacks. I will have stolen about 20... No, it was 29 stacks. So, don't control click. Let's see. So that'll be... That makes it 30, so then I only need 20. Just... Never mind. That's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Which, if I had 29 stacks before, which I did, I believe, because it was 3 rows plus 2. So that would make 30, 50. Operated that time-ish. Plus 200. Oh, hey. Good timing. How much you got? Full train full. Excellent. I've also got motors here I could steal. However, motors I'm actually doing okay on. Maybe. Maybe. I don't think I'm producing computers here, just turbo vroomers. Am I not making any heavy modular frames? I guess I'm not. Would I even need them? I don't think so. That is what you're supposed to be receiving, right? I imagine this is just all shut down because over here it's backstuffed. Yep. Yeah, this is actually the perfect place to steal stuff from because nothing is going on. Oh, I can't interact with that right now because the train's here. I love how the cargo just disappears. Yeah, I'm gonna take all of that. There's a train in the block somewhere that gets in the way. Let's see where. It's not just waiting for that train, surely. Yeah, see? There was another train that had reservations made already. Alright, now that one's out of the way, so that one should be able to go. Excellent. Okay, what else? So I have motors. I need to get more rubber, but that will happen in time. Quick wire, I might... No, I should be good on... That's now parked out there because waiting for something else to clear the block. What else has reservations? Absolutely nothing. That one's actually going that way, even. Out to the desert, somewhere. What's it going out to the desert for? Sulfur? It might be one of the sulfur trains. Yep. I tried to jump off of it, but it didn't want me to jump off. Watch the power lines. There we go. Okay, back to the main base, and then back to turbofuel. Yeah, turbofuel. Turbofuel. Hey, hello to you too, kiosk. No, I'm just gonna put this up for a minute. Alright. So your heavy modular frames, your motors. I did steal a bunch of motors. a bunch of motors. But I need a bunch of motors. Wonder if anybody noticed. A bunch of motors. You actually probably are just over here. That's 48, 49, 50 plus 200. That redemption made you go back under the 69 420 redemption. You'll be back there soon enough, especially as a sub. Where do I get more rubber beyond the basic rubber factory? I'm not making rubber in a lot of spots. Motors are crafting, they just take forever. And then heavy modular frames is the really big issue. Making me do something is way more entertaining. Of course it is. Of course it is. I'm gonna take the train rather than teleporting, because it's not that far away, so I can just easily teleport. Gotta watch the hill though. That way's clear. That way looks like it's going to be clear. You're going to the other direction. We're not going to that direction. And there's a train coming at high speed down the hill anyway. Where are you going? Over that way. Cool. Not gonna get an accident out of me this week that easily. Here's a completely random thought that I'd probably never actually follow up on. I wonder if I set up one of those Amazon wishlist pages if somebody would actually buy me something off of it, like, say, a new mouse. Again, probably never actually going to do that. Not to mention after last month, who actually wants to give me more money at this point? I don't know where the train that normally goes into the station is. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm occupying the station. Oh, that's what's making all the noise. Okay, I've got a fair amount of heavy modular frames stocked up. Actually, what I should do is I should steal these first. Random acts of Amazon. If I was actually going to follow through on it, yeah, that could be an option. And before anybody says, well, what about last month? What happened to all that money? I have bills to pay. That's what happened to that money. Can't just go spending it on things. Besides, technically, I do have mice that will work, they're just not as good as this mouse. When it's functioning properly, at least. Okay, heavy modular frames. I need 100 stacks. Well, that's 96. So... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 20. Kiosk. God damn it. You still have 2 trackball mice. I have 1 lying around that I know where it is. Maybe 2? At least 1. Actually, does this motherboard even have PS2? Let me check. I think it does. It's just hiding behind the wireless antenna, and I don't feel like getting up to actually look at it. So that would be 96, 76. 76 is 96. So I need 8, 9, 100 plus 40. Hey, it worked for that one. Okay. One of the two is probably 23, 24 years old now. The one mouse that I have is probably at least that old as well. The other one's probably a little bit more modern if I actually have the one I'm thinking of. Okay, so heavy modular frames is good. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait a second. Rubber, I don't have here. Motors, I wouldn't have here. All yours, not that there's much to take at this point. Remember when I built that station over there? And now I don't even use it for anything at all? I thought that would be a good station to have, and I don't. I mean, at one point it did supply power to that setup over there, and then I built the train station, and that wasn't necessary anymore. I'll clear this way. I do see a train at the top of the hill, but it pulled into the station there, so this should be fine to do. Just make sure I actually go to the right and not straight on. There, the switch is flipped, and you can go park yourself. Right, I have a lot of heavy modular frames, which is you. That's 48. That's 96. Wait, what? There's the plus 40. Did I not grab the extra 4 stacks that I needed? Damn it. Train did not park itself properly. Okay. Go back out anyway. Did I put them in the train? No. I mean, there are stacks here, but that's supposed to be there. I did not put anything in the train itself. I have an idea. Come on. Of course, now I have to remember to flip that switch, otherwise I'm going back down the wrong track, but never mind that. Go through here because I'm on an inside line that doesn't cross any other paths, so there's nothing coming head on. And the other train from that station is fucked, or the train from that station is fucked off, so I shouldn't have to worry about it. Just whether or not there's anything else passing by as I'm approaching the intersection. Of course, it very well may have stolen the heavy modular frames that I need, so there might not be anything at the station. I did see a train down in the distance, but it's way down in the distance, so it's not a problem. Old autosave. Okay. There's plenty. 4 stacks, that's all I need. That only has 1. That shouldn't be this train. No, it is this train. Why does that have... Maybe it has 4 because the game is crashing. Really? Huh. Exception access violation writing address. That's extremely problematic, because the only way I can relaunch the game into Update 5 is by disconnecting my internet. So, stream's gonna drop for a minute, I guess. Hopefully I can get it first try again. Well, yeah, you'll wait, Static, but I'm still explaining it, because other people might not, especially if the stream just drops. No need to panic, Basket. It'd be a purposeful drop. What a pain. Alright. Give me a minute. Let's see if I can do this and expect a disconnect in the meantime. ERB. I don't think it actually properly disconnected. It was just a hiccup or something like that. I don't know. Either way, I'm back. And the game booted up properly the first try. So that's good. If you can, and it won't kill your network like evil, you might want to reload the browser just to make sure you're actually in sync with what's happening, and I was not quite pulled into the station yet. The streamer is not asleep, do not post me. Oh, the streamer is not. Hello? I can't accelerate above 35 kph, but I can... I am so confused. What is going on right now? Kappa is cut in half. Yeah, because it's definitely not supposed to be. Okay, now it allows me to do it when after hopping out. That's weird. Alright. Let's try that again. 4 stacks. And let's get out of this train's way again. I don't know why the game crashed there. Hopefully it's just a random crash that I don't actually have to worry about. I wonder if it has anything to do with my processor. I mean, I would think based on the error it might be memory related, but that doesn't mean the processor isn't at fault. I mentioned this earlier. I was using my computer as a space heater for a little while because it's been a cold day and my room is cold, and I don't even know that we have the heat turned on at the moment. So, I may or may not have applied a 5.1 gigahertz all-core overclock to my processor, just to try and get it to generate a little bit more heat, and I may have forgotten to remove said overclock. So my computer is currently running at 5.1 gigs all-core. Not like the processor's under any real load, but you know. I also did effectively run a stability test, and it ran for over half an hour with no problems. The test was the space heater portion of things. You know, as you do. Hey, you are not the right one. It's you that I want. There. Heavy modular frames. Completed. So now I just need motors and rubber. So I'm at 96 motors. Plus 8. 104 motors. I don't have the extra 10, right? No, that's rubber. No. See how the motors over here are doing. Probably not great. Yeah, 3 stacks. So I need 47 more stacks, is that right? Am I doing that math right? I think I'm doing that math right. 47 more stacks plus 10. That's a fair amount. I basically need a full container's worth. Trying to think if there's one of them anywhere. Would there be anything at the computer factory? Nothing there that requires motors. Because I think that was my first motor setup, and that was after the steel factory was already built. Let's see what's at aluminum. Train coming, but he's probably pulling into here. Yep. Those are the heavy modular frames that I interrupted, but I'm not making any fused modular frames, so that's fine. Have rubber over here, which is actually being produced locally, mind you. It's all backstuffed for some reason. Oh, it is. Oh, because I'm no longer taking cooling systems. Okay. I was gonna say, like, this shouldn't be backstuffed. This never backstuffed. No, it's supposed to be backstuffed at this point. So yeah, there's rubber being produced here. I'm not touching that, because that doesn't accumulate. Is your sole purpose to produce polymer resin? Make plastic, yes, okay. That's for the fuel. I don't think I'm producing motors anywhere here. Right, because nothing here really requires motors, ever. What are you? You are the raw ore for that. I don't need quick wire, though. And I'm not seeing motors. Okay, so I've got no motors here. How's the rubber doing? Rubber is not backstuffed yet. Not even close, because it's being used frequently. That's gonna take a while. I guess what I could do is steal a stack or 5 out of here. 4? Stack or 4. And then I can come over here and yoink. But also yoink. Can you steal stuff off of conveyors? Sure can't. Got a long ways to go before I get to another full stack. That being said, I'm not that far off of it. Six. 200. Perfect. Now what do I actually have over here that isn't being interrupted? That much? Okay. Again, I need a lot of rubber. 126 stacks of it, to be exact. Why so much? Kiosk, I need to build 504, okay, 504 fuel gens. Lots of insulation. That is also a possibility, but I don't think that's quite right. You see this platform? This is just a fraction of the area that I'll need for 504 fuel gens. They sure do, kiosk. Sure do. That's motors, that's rubber. Rubber, I need 126 stacks for, so yeah. 3 of those. I need to fill 2 of them, and then a little bit. 50 of them. We can check real quick. I obviously won't be able to build anything, because, you know, I don't have anything on my person except for my power. But as a rough approximation, nuclear power plant, yes. Yeah, see, 5 computers, 10 heavy modular frames, 15 motors, 50 rubber, 50 quick wire. If I was to maximize this, which is unrealistic as hell, next break will start in 2 minutes, so it will. Let's just say, for the sake of spacing things out, leaving gaps and spots to run pipes and whatnot, I don't actually build out the full width. That's 180 right there. Right? 20 times new? 20 times 9? 180? That right there is about 36 fuel gens more than I need. 36. Yes, the frame rate is about 10. But that. And again, I need 504. And suddenly 60 FPS. A really interesting texture for them at a distance. I think it's normal, but as I zoom out... Yep, no, that's definitely normal. But now this FOV almost feels wrong, being that zoomed out and going back to it. Anyway, we are going to save the game as that, except not that. I'm going to save it as that. My game was saved. Cool. And then FK. But yeah, I am going to take a short break, and when we come back, hopefully I'll be able to get the rest, or no, I won't be able to get the rest of the resources, but I can at least maybe collect a little bit more, and then we can start laying out the actual factory itself. Oh, this is going to be a lot of work. Like, seriously. This factory has 2 train stations. I don't even know how many water pumps to get enough water, but I need 2,720 water a minute, just for reference. Multiple miners to get all the resources necessary. 34 refineries just to produce heavy oil residue. 28 blenders for diluted fuel. 73 assemblers for compacted coal. 121 refineries for turbofuel, and now I need to give 504 generators. I need to put that many down in order to actually be able to use the turbofuel that I'm making. Like, all of it. Everything that I've built thus far pales in comparison to the number of generators I need. Absolutely ridiculous. Anyway, I'm going to take a short break, stand up, stretch, do whatever. If you're able to as well, maybe consider doing so. Or just wait for a few minutes and I'll be back whenever. Gonna run some ads during this time. It's the only time I run ads during the stream besides the end, because I don't run ads during gameplay. If you see an ad during gameplay, blame Twitch. Or it's a pre-roll because you just showed up. Either way, blame Twitch. I don't run ads during the middle of my streams. It's disruptive. Well, the middle of gameplay, I should say, because this is literally the middle of the stream. Anyway. As I said, I'll be back in a few minutes. So, hopefully, I'll see you on the other side. BRB. Alright, and we're back, and walking back in here, my room's actually pretty warm. Seems that not only what I did before, but also, I guess, also loading up the GPU on top of the CPU, even though the CPU isn't running quite as hot as it was. Turns out that actually works quite well to heat up the room. I say it's warm in here, it's only 70 degrees, that's 20 C, for those of you who don't understand Fahrenheit. It's not that warm, but this is the warmest my room has been all day. So, yeah, it's been quite cool today. I need to go back over to here, though. And there we go. Back in the game. Okay, so the game's been processing while I'm away. I still need to put Discord back on top. I still need... hold on. Oh good, there was a deleted message or something. Anyway, I just hit Discord again. There we go. So, I still need motors and rubber. I don't even know how many stacks of rubber I need. Oh. I was doing that so that I could get more horizontal momentum by doing this. That didn't work. So, you are quick wire. I'm good on you. You are rubber. Which... it's 8, 16, 48, what, 64? Yeah, 48 and 16 is 64. Duh, Minecraft. Should know that. I should know that, rather. That's 65 stacks. Let me make note of that. And I have 104 stacks of the 126. No. 104 stacks of motors of the 126 that I need. Yes. Unfortunately, it does take time to process stuff, so I'm gonna go do one more pass of things, and if it turns out that I need to wait longer, we're gonna get started on building this. Which will be towering up into the sky a ways, mind you. Oh, that one stays on home base. This is the one I modify. How is this doing over here? Getting there. If I go to turbo motors, sorry, turbo vroomers, maybe I can steal some more motors from here. Autosave. Oh, perfect. Just the train I wanted to see. Here, let me save you some time. That being said, this is probably more than I need. Yeah. I need 47 stacks. And unfortunately, there's nothing I can cancel docking. There was something I could do. Okay. Cool. Hi, Callie. I don't know what you're saying also hi about, because you didn't do anything else, but hi. Alright, so that's 9, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Forty, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 46, 47. My right click seems to be working for the moment. Yep. Oh, didn't work there. Yeah, see, it usually works fine, but it's been acting up a bit today. Don't know why. Okay, so that's as much or as many motors as I need, in theory. And then I don't really have much in the way of rubber here. It's going to ignore the elevator and come straight back over here. Could not get underground in time. What a shame. I'm gonna go drop this off because rubber will just take a while. So that is right. Yes. Yes. $144. Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 150. How do I have 10 times 2? I'm short 40 motors. Honestly, at this point, just come over here. Perfect. There. Motors. Done. Which just leaves another 61 stacks of rubber to get. I've got over half of what I need, at least. Steal that back. Drain. Okay. Fuel gen. Since these are all the way at the back, it doesn't really matter. I think I will leave them one offset from each side. So like that. Then I can just run out of resources almost immediately. I guess what I should do is this. You know, I took all those resources. Here, let me get them out of the way and then put them away again. Except for that. I need this. That keeps me powered. Yeah, so rubber is the one I'm lacking. Yep. I should be able to take 2 stacks from each, right? Well, 2 rows of stacks. Can't just, like, shift click and drag over like you could in Minecraft, unfortunately. That'd be really convenient for doing a controlled amount. And because I'm taking an equal amount of each item, I'm not going to run out of any item at, you know, I'm going to run out of quick-wire before I run out of anything or anything like that. I'm going to run out of everything at the same time. Right there. Now, in reality, this wouldn't work well, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to run the pipes in from this edge or something like that. I'll probably have the fuel buffers, like, back here or something. Just, you know, built off the edge, and then they can run around and do whatever. Way I can do this, though. Leave a little bit of space between them. And there's some weird visual artifacting because it was trying to build them, but I left render range, I guess. But I got the other ones, oddly enough. And for here, I can build that out. I could build out a little bit further, if not for that. But what I'll probably end up doing is just this. It seems like the ones that are just at a certain distance are really odd behavior when placing like that. Yes, I want the generator, or the, whatchamacallit, it's not the generator. Okay, 3 for each, basically. Wait a minute, I ran out of motors before I ran out of anything else. What? Oh no, the calculation was off? Hold on, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, that was right. I'm short on... Okay, I guess I did a dumb with the math or something. I took out equal stacks of each. Whatever. It's fine. So you use some resources faster than you use others. You know why? I was thinking in the case of foundations, but foundations, if you'll notice, they use 5 concrete and 2 metal plates. Concrete stacks to 500, the plates stack to 200. So they ratio out just fine. But I guess this other stuff doesn't. So that's on me for forgetting how math works, I guess. Like I said early in the stream, basic math is hard. Actually, I'm not even going to take any computers. I don't need computers. Well, I'll take 4 stacks. Make an extra row of motors. Extra half a stack of rubber. And the quick wire. There. Quick wire I'll just fill up on, because I don't have much more room in my inventory at the moment. I guess I could do this. There. Now it's nicely balanced out. Not that it needs to be, but it is. Of course, I don't even know how many are being placed down right now per row, because I've not been paying attention. I guess that's 20? However, the first 2 rows were not 20. Slightly less than 20. Yeah, don't mind that. Was that like LOD B or something that loads weird, or would that be LOD C maybe? At that point, who knows? Either way, it does weird things while loading. You know, honestly, just to make it even, I'm gonna do that when I have the resources to do so. I had enough resources, and then I put some of it back and deleted the rest because it didn't actually fit. Whoops. When you say LUD, can't help thinking of Legion of Doom. Fair enough. Yeah, no, when I'm talking about it, I absolutely mean the level of detail. Resources should be fine enough for the moment. Seeing that was rotated 90 degrees. Funny that you can actually see the lines from below. Because those are from the refineries down there. 21, 20. Looks about right. There. There's still one missing. Weird. So that's 6 rows. That's 150? Yes. 150. I can get 200 down on this. I actually have just enough room to get 8 rows. I can get 200 generators down on 1 row. Except I ran out of heavy modular frames. And those 4 just or 5, 6 are just automatically built. Sure, static. Yes, definitely know what that is. Definitely not too young to understand what you're referring to. There, that's all that I'm gonna take. I'm sure that'll be enough, right? Several years my senior. Do you have to point that out? That doesn't make me feel good. I'm not even that old. Getting old sucks. Not even that old. I'm in my fucking 20s, for fuck's sake. It's something I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Kiosk. Actually, shit, if I remember correctly, Kiosk is younger than me, too. Although that one's a lot closer, if I remember correctly. Well, it's not quite as bad. Damn Utes! What about Kiosk? Age difference between you and I. It was discussed at some point in the past, back in the IRC days, but it was back in the IRC days, so that was a long while ago now. I say IRC days as if that was like 20 years ago. No, it's just pre-Discord. Yeah, I think it's same year, just different months, and I think I'm older than you if I remember correctly. But I don't talk about when my birthday is exactly on stream, so let's not get into which month is which, yeah? It feels 20 years, definitely. I mean, heck, another year and a bit, and for... I don't remember when you came in, but for some of us it will be 10 years. Ah, gotcha, Static. Fair enough. So... wait, these are making 20. I was doing math based on 25, that's dumb. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kiosk. That's what I was thinking. The last 1,000 odd days have been 8 years. Yeah? Yeah, they have. Okay, so these are actually 20, not 25. I'm just gonna wait for our autosave to do its thing. 20, 40, 60, 80, 160. There it is. 480. 3 layers of this is not enough. Oh, God. And I can't even do a full 3 layers because eventually I run into the train line above. And possibly the edge of the station over there, though I might be able to trim that back if necessary. Another 3 layers of this, or another 2 layers of this, for a total of 3 layers, is still not enough generators. That being said, what's here now is enough to power the entire factory. Because that's 24 gigawatts 24 gigawatts of power being generated. What a ridiculous amount. Let's not do that before I put shit back. There. Now I can do this. Simply because it's easier than actually going into everything and taking shit out. Okay. First things first. You. Oh, also, I don't think you can do this in Update 5, but or Update 6, but I sure can do it in Update 5. That just looks like it phased through the ground. Hopefully not actually. Might as well just take out all of these while I'm at it, right? Alright, now that I've thrown one down all around the place, I can start throwing them back around these things, because the first one makes them all come out, the second one actually kills them all. In theory. Oh, did I miss you? I think I missed you. And then there's another one of you over here. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why it's not a thing. Other than they just haven't gotten around to making it a thing yet. Well, most of the stuff was good. This part of it was not. You didn't get blown up? I'm not just here. One of those little shits. The visual effects from them will remain probably until the next reload. Because that's just how it works. Oh yeah, they explode multiple times. In case that wasn't obvious. Didn't I just blow this one up? There we go. There's the multiple explosions after the fact. Oh, third one. Just for good measure. I think they're all gone now. Cool. There's that. So yeah, visual effects will remain until I reload the game, but the poison gas is gone. And I guess while I'm here, I can pick up the yellow slug. Don't need to. Don't need it at the moment. But I will. Yeah, that's in the way. I can't do anything about that. Sure. Why not? Okay. Now to drop down here. And bring all of this up to where it's actually useful without disabling my hover pack. There is a lot of fog, yes. There are mods to disable that. If there's not even a setting for it, I don't remember. No. There's a command. Fair enough. I personally don't mind it. I don't think it hurts the stream. It's just mildly annoying sometimes. That is not a Twitch. I don't see it as a link. Silly Twitch. I need you. I have it coming up over here. Can I fit all of them? How many even are there? 4? 4. I don't see it as a link because I'm not using Twitch's chat. I'm using a third-party chat client. I see no way how that could go wrong, having it set up like that. Also, I don't need this. Actually, if it's gonna do that, what I can do is this. Pipeline junction 1 and the, or pipeline 1. You up, so you go that way, and you up. Here, go that way. I'm gonna set this as a pole right over here, and I'm gonna have to make it a Mark II as well. Yeah, that leaves a nice little spot for it. And those Mark II pumps should easily get up to the top because they have a 50-meter height to them. And after all, that's what it says, right? Gets to the top, no problem. I don't know how far up it can go. I'm gonna say that's good enough. Hopefully I've got sufficient clearance there. To be fair, if I had access to clean pipes, which I believe are in update 6 at this point. I think they were temporarily made inaccessible, but I think by the time, well, they might still technically be inaccessible, but maybe not. I don't remember. Something was made inaccessible though, shortly before release, like early September. It might have been the roof corners though. Either way, if I had clean pipes, that wouldn't clip. Also, that's totally not clipping, it's just your imagination. Oh. The original one I built wasn't even hooked up. Brilliant. Okay, there we go. That's 4 up. Yep, and because I still have horizontal to vertical build mode on, it does that perfectly. So these should all be doing about 500 something, 580 something, I forget exactly what it is. It's about 31, I think, times 18.75 is, yeah, 581. So 581 for most of them, 524 basically for one of them. Doesn't really matter. If I build out to like 500 generators, it won't matter at all. Actually, how many? If I do 600 divided by 4.5, that's 133. Wow. So I can get 3 of these rows easily off of a single one of these pipes. That's pretty nutty. How many millibuckets per tick? I don't know. I don't know what a millibucket is in this universe. Not hold that. That's annoying. Tell you what, I'm gonna take that away, but I'm gonna do this. Bucket is a cubic meter, is it? I don't want to think about math right now. Also, if I do this, I'm not getting a visual indicator, which means it might not pass through the foundation pass-through, which I can't even highlight. Pipeline floor hole, yes, that thing. A liter is 1,000 cubic centimeters. I think. Or would it be 1,000? It would be 1,000 cubic milliliter? No, it's cubic centimeters, isn't it? I don't remember. Cubic decameter. How many cubic centimeters is a liter?
An answer from it is equal to 1,000 cubic centimeters.
That answer the question? The most recent question. I mean, fair enough. I'm not getting a readout on that, so I'm just gonna assume that it doesn't actually do anything like that. Also, more storage. Yes, decimeter. Decameter is more than a meter. And of course, because I don't know that it's going to have the head lift, how much head lift would you have? Doesn't even say. To ensure that it does have the head lift, can you not place in a dumb way? Oh. Placing only in a dumb way. Wait, maybe I can do that once it's in place. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That's how you do that. A missing motor. Ah, damn it. Yeah, dodecahedron instead of a dodecahedron. What would the ladder even look like? I don't want to think about that. Oh, I'm way further over than I thought I was. I don't know why I thought I was that far over. Whoop. It didn't say anything about head lift on there, no. Also, I can totally flip this switch now. Max consumption just went up massively, but... God, look at that jump. 10, 11,000, yeah, 14,000, 14,500 in the UI. No, it wasn't showing up there. Am I actually good on motors? Yeah, I'm good on motors, so I can steal from this. Never mind the other resources and whether or not they're low. Wrong mode. See? No head left. There's a fill rate and a drain rate and a net rate. That's it. I wouldn't really expect anything to be coming up through right this second, but soon. Street buffers is really thick pipes. Head left is whatever the system is. Oh. I wonder then. I doubt it, but yeah, I won't render it. Either way, I'm still doing this because I can. Where are you actually? Okay, right about there. Head left of 8 meters, while the industrial has a head left of 12. Partially filled buffers have reduced head left proportion to the percentage of fill volume of head left to the... Head left applied to a buffer via pipeline pump or other means will not be transmitted until they are nearly full. So yeah, I'm going to keep these on the system just to ensure that I don't have to worry about anything regarding head left. So that there's no question about it, no matter what, you will always be able to get fluid going from one buffer to the other. Oh sure, now you place facing the right direction. Stupid thing. Yeah, that is neat, because that's how it should be. Their head lift should be a function of their storage. Also, why are you not receiving... Also, turbo fuel. Okay. Shouldn't be necessary, but what if I do this? No, it doesn't want to pass through. Like, even with the pump there. pump recognizes how much head lift it needs, but there's still nothing going through. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Well, a break that happens to have ads run during it. That's really what it is. Alright. 39 point... Sure. Caps lock disabled, but the save name is the same as it is. Stupid train. I don't know if there's anywhere I can realistically go to fully get away from the train and everything else. Gonna hover off the ground and hope that nothing finds me. Might be too high on the pipe. It has 50 meters of head lift, Kiosk. It should be fine, but either way, we'll deal with that when we come back from break. What a pain. So yeah, I'm gonna take a short break. Stand up, stretch, and all that good stuff. If you're able to do so as well, perhaps consider doing the same or doing similar. Gonna run some ads during this time, blah 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 blah. You all know the deal by now, right? So yeah, I'll BRB, and we'll hopefully get that sorted out when I come back. Yeah, I got you, Kiosk. Anyway, BRB. Alright, and we're back. And, while I was AFK, I was literally just standing in a different spot in my room, away from my desk. I had music playing, and something happened. I heard an extra noise that definitely was not part of the music, so it's like, wait, what the hell was that? I walked over and just, all I saw in front of me on the pause screen still, like this, was the walking bouncy thing just in front of the screen. Damn thing. Alright, so there's an easy way to test just how high up. These provide, I believe, 50 meters of head lift, if I remember correctly. That would be under logistics. Yeah, head lift, 50 meters. But one easy way to test it is just this. Where is my head lift maximum? Yeah. Here's the thing. The head lift is all the way above these pipes. And yet. And yet. There's plenty of head lift. I'm suspecting it's just that being an issue. See? It's literally just the floor hole. I don't even need this. No. This to there. Yes, I did. You know, if it really bothers you, I can do something to make it look less jank, which is... Okay, no I can't. Look. Doesn't matter, okay? Yeah, that looks a bit weird, but just deal with it, alright? By the way, are you filling up? No. Are you filling up? No. Good. Not bothered, just confused. Oh. Yeah, you don't need the floor holes. In fact, it used to be the case that that wasn't a thing. I think the floor holes are only an update 5 thing, actually. So for a long time, it didn't matter anyway. Yeah, it's... Clearly, they were bugging out there, so just clip them, you know? Just clip them. You. Also, annoyance at the fact that I can't just do this simply. Actually, hold on. Do it right there, because it fits. And then do this right there, put you back in place, and then run you down to here. So that way, all of this is connected to that network. They were patch 5, yeah. Oh, see, pump is working, and it's pumping up to here. Wow, it's actually working perfectly. Look at that. The amount is not going up in here. It's only going up in here. And after a point, it'll start going up in here. You can already see the turbo fuel at the bottom there. I wonder if that will level out. It should level out at, I guess, around 600? Or maybe close to, what was this at? Like 1400? 1468? So close. Now, if you're wondering why I put it that far away, watch this. There. That's why. Keep a gap. I forgot which way around you have to place it to get it to actually work well. Also, I need plastic. Fortunately, plastic is on the other side of the map. There's still some gas particles left over. That's fine. I said before that would be the case until I reload the game next. Speaking of which, don't be surprised if the game crashes in the next 45 minutes. Because there's a chance it might. Because something I forgot is that with memory leaks, this was on the old setup, to be fair, but with memory leaks I would usually have to restart the game after 2 hours, otherwise I'd run out of RAM. It wouldn't crash after less than 2, but... I'll bring them back down over here when you could run lines overhead to rows further down. Because it doesn't really matter. Home base. Stop setting that one. Damn it. If anything, the thing I should be concerned with is running them down when I'm going to be running some, instead of to this level, be running them to this level or even that level, you know? That's what I should really be concerned with. How are the computers doing, by the way? They're filling up. Not bad. Also, plastic I can steal just fine because it's still voiding a bunch. We voiding rubber yet? Nope. Don't have enough room for it all. But I'll take a couple of stacks just so I have enough for my own uses. My train is over at the station, that's right. I rode it even further along that time, so that it would make it to the station. Yeah, what I should do is not immediately run all of these down, but instead run the one down that I'm going to use on this level. And then, you know, pipe these up as necessary. Which, by the way, what was it again? 133. So yeah, one of these will do most of this level. Let's get rid of that, even if it wastes a bit of fuel. Who cares? All infinite, after all. So I won't actually do that. But what I can do is something like this. Whoops. Gotta hold Alt as well. That's about a 30-meter lift. Fine that it doesn't go beyond there, but if I did this, most importantly. Yeah, still clears. It doesn't really matter, but I also don't want them clipping up and through, you know? Which, as a side note, how high does it even... Yeah, it'll place just fine. It doesn't care about the space. And yes, I'm going to delete this. This should be 30 plus 1. I'll just leave that there as a reference. Unfortunately, I think because of this one... Can you hold? Yes. Nope. Well, actually... Wow. I'm not going to actually have that much space. Because you can see those are stacked one on top of the other and there's no room for foundations. But you can see an air gap there. It's almost close enough. Almost. Oh well, for the third level I just won't be able to build under the tracks, but I should be able to build back here, so that's fine. Actually, what I can do is this. That is R, that's why it's not doing anything. Yes, that's what I want. Perfect. And because of the gravity affecting this here, that should have more than enough back pressure in theory to, yeah, instantly fill that. So that's not a problem. I built that a little further over than I was intending on doing, but whatever. Put that there. Okay, so that will be the fuel for this level, and what I can actually do is something like this. Or even, you know, like that. Whichever one I decide to split, I can basically put one of those on and then I can put a valve in the way so that it restricts how much can actually flow down to what it needs. You know? Because really what I should be doing is something like that. Well, let's just say 130 or so. Actually, what I can do probably is this. No? Please, just grab the damn pipe. No, it doesn't want to snap. Oh well. Close enough. Actually, let's see. Do I need a Mark II? No. It's gonna be Mark 1. Only 180. Close enough. Doesn't actually matter. I'm gonna restrict that to 200. Just so that there's a little bit more. It won't actually need that, but that'll ensure that there should be enough flow to actually satisfy all of them, hopefully. Autosave. Emu. There we go. That time it didn't gain altitude. Ah, I ran out when trying to place these. That's alright. Hopefully that's enough. Sure is. Also just remove that because it's not necessary. I'm gonna get to do this a lot. But I have to do this 20 times per row, and there's 4 rows on this level. That sounds about right. And then I have to go back through and hook them all up, which is 40 per row. Hear all the refineries down below rumbling away. Also, I appreciate the fact that that's a thing that can happen. It's not what I want. But much like the trying to go to an elevated one and then looping down and around the top, you know, like I had over there a while ago, I can appreciate it. I don't want it to happen, though it's slightly annoying when it does, especially if I manage to click. But I can at least appreciate that it actually would let me do that, as silly as it is. Okay, and end of the line. The only other thing to do is to wire it all up. Well, on this row at least. I'm actually going to delete this hole. And just connect it straight into there when I eventually run these pipes. Easier that way. Do it this way as well. Why? One's nice and centered. Why'd you have to throw me off like that? Yeah, stop that. Hold on. You shouldn't be able to see anything regardless, but still throwing up that screen just to be sure. Custom screen capture. Disable. Please. Okay, there we go. Damn. I use mouse without borders to connect my desktop to my laptop. And basically what was happening there is that the screen capture method for whatchamacallit was activating. But I don't use that ever. If I do want to take a screen capture using mouse without borders, I just do it manually. But I was activating the shortcut for it, the keyboard shortcut, while trying to do all that. I was not appreciating it. So I disabled it. I think I've done that previously on other Windows installs, but I just hadn't gotten around to doing it yet because it hasn't been enough of a nuisance. I think this is probably faster overall than the other method. Because it's not much extra time drawing out this center pipe since I have to do, you know, the movement anyway. And it thus saves me a little bit of time by not having to run the pipe and then put these down and then go back and do it. I can just do all the piping at the same time and just worry about these connectors. Splitters. Junction crosses. Side note, the fact that they call it junction cross almost indicates that they plan on adding more pipe junctions, they just haven't gotten around to it yet. You know what I mean? Like, why call it a pipeline junction cross? Why not just call it a pipeline junction? Could just be for future proofing, I guess. I'll do this. So that if they do ever add stuff in the future, they don't have to worry about renaming the existing item. So I guess there's that. Yeah, I'm definitely noticing a fair bit of stuttering right now. Imagine a game reboot. Reboot will help with that. I'm not really short on RAM. I've still got over 4 gigs free and plenty of page file left. Shouldn't even be cutting into the hard drive page file either, so I don't know why. Other than just game performance after a couple of hours, you know? Oh, Twitch, come on. Yeah, it was the first one that caught it, that tripped it up, mind you. That's just funny. Oh boy. Which, not everything is sexually intended when stated. Even if it could be interpreted that way, it's not always meant to be. Get your mind out of the fucking gutter, Automod. I'm finally out of copper sheets. Unless you say it, probably, yeah. You saying it would be a completely different story. I got under the ground, but it spat me back up because I couldn't get under it fast enough. Shame that I moved to SSD for the install, so now I can't just do that anymore. Quickly get underneath of it. What's all this doing, by the way? Autosave. What about you? You good? Yeah, more or less. What I'm low on is steel beams. Rotors are fine. I'm just gonna put them back because I don't need them anymore. Put the extra motors in there. I am going to... Fucking mouse. I don't want to buy a new mouse is the thing. I like this mouse. It has everything I need on it. I don't need anything newer or better. I just need it to work. That's the problem. It doesn't always want to work. What? That's so bad. In case it's not obvious, I was clicking and holding when I dragged. Like, I did not click and then click again or anything. I did clicking and holding. The mouse is not respecting my input. Which means there's something wrong with it, obviously. I don't know, maybe I'll have to tear it apart. So if it's because the button itself is going, then yeah, no, that's mouse dead as far as I'm concerned. I can't solder. I don't know why. Had to do it in college. Never could. I almost actually fucked up a project as a result. I just can't manage it for some reason. I still have resources at the factory as well. I need to remember. I'm sure you know people that can solder it on your behalf. No. Not anymore. People I live with. They won't do any better at it than I can. Yeah, I'd have to deal with people in the area, which... Eh... Just dealing with people in general is a pain. Why would I want to do that? I have plenty of rubber down here. Actually, don't I need rubber? Yes. I do. Oh. That was weird. Hello? Thank you. Okay, so that was 8 more stacks. I'm no longer at 65. I'm now at 73 stacks collected of 126. Well, it depends, Static. In this case especially, depending on how intricate of soldering it is and what sort of price the person might charge, especially if they're the only person in the area that does that sort of thing. Might not be that cheap. All depends. Somewhere along here. Okay. Get back to what I was doing. Interesting. Yeah, I thought that was like misaligned this way, but it was just angles. Okay, well, this one was placed off of here, so it's placed correctly at least. There's only the other two that were wrong. Well, yeah, Static. The problem is I live in a rural area, so I might have to drive a ways to get to somewhere where there actually is somebody. But if there's somebody in the local area, because it's so rural here, well, they're the only person in the area that you don't have to drive, 20, 30 minutes away for or whatever, so... I'm not saying that is the case, but there are definitely people that do that. I guess you could say I'm just being a bit pessimistic about it all. Well, the easiest thing for me to do is just take it apart myself. The problem is mostly going to be, do I need to remove the feet in order to get at stuff, the pads? Or could it be delivered via Amazon, still cheaper? Eh, possibly. Honestly, looking at it, I probably do. It is a bit dusty in the battery compartment, which is currently empty because it's plugged in, so why would I have a battery in it? It's just gonna sit there always at full charge. It's tracking off of my finger. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, I don't feel a screw under the label. There might be one, but the label in the battery compartment, that is. But I think there's probably a screw or two under the pad things in it. Way around does this cable go? Like that? Doesn't matter. I've already got a spare set of feet because when I ordered feet pad things, fuck, I don't know what to call them. When I ordered replacements back in like 2017 or 2018, it was a 2-pack. I've only ever used the one set. Probably is about time I replace them anyway, but they don't look terrible. So, eh. Whoops, I hit F12. What did I want to know? 80 times 4.5. Divided by 4.85. Hello, Windows menu. So, if I did like 130, it would be too much, but also about right. Yeah. Well, they don't want them visible static because then it wouldn't be nice to look at. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. I can run all of these. 6 full rows off of one of those pipes. No problem. You know what? I'm going to do a thing instead of what I'm doing here. Damn. I clicked. It registered that I clicked. Well, to be fair, Static, this is a wireless mouse that can be hooked up via wire. So if you want to access the battery or the power switch, you do have to go under it. But yeah, no, it's a stupid reason. Oops. You are control snapping. Function over form. Oh, you don't need to tell me. Trust me. You really don't need to tell me that. I'm not the one who designs this shit. It ain't gonna do that much necessarily. I mean, it will. And now it snaps. It will do that much, but also it's not going to. Oh, here's something worth mentioning. I don't think I mentioned this since I did it Sunday? Did I do it Saturday? Yeah, I think I did it Saturday, but I'll mention it anyway. Since I don't know how many people actually showed up on Sunday. This can all be Mark 1. My Switch is now back in a functional state. I ended up replacing... This can probably just be Mark 1 as well. That's only 180. Ended up replacing the fan in my Switch because it was dying. And, I know it was dying because it was making noise. I can only make that Mark 1 for now. But I took it out. I took my switch apart, took it out. Wait, hold up. I don't want you guys generating yet. I don't think they can. Yeah, because they have no connection. I still don't want it distributing quite yet. I'll get this story out at some point. So yeah, I could hear noise in the coming from the fan when it ramped up. So I figured, yeah, probably time to replace the fan in my Switch. So I took it apart, and, you know, obviously I bought a new fan as well. Took it apart, took the old fan out, put the new fan in. Also, while I was in there, because I kind of had to, replace the thermal paste. I think I'm just about out of this Arctic Silver tube that I've had for a number of years now. Not the tube I first bought like a better part of a decade ago, but it is one of them. I bought it later on, to be clear. But anyway, now that I've done that, yeah, no, Switch works perfectly fine. In fact, it works so well, I couldn't barely even hear the fan while loading up the Switch. So I think what happened is that the Switch was getting, well, the thermal paste on the connecting the CPU to, or the SoC or whatever you want to call it, processor to the heatsink. I think the thermal paste was drying up, or had dried up, and thus wasn't really working well anymore. And so as a result, the fan was having to ramp way up because the processor was getting hotter than it should have been, because, you know, the heat wasn't being transferred to the heatsink properly. And so that was causing the fan to work harder, and I don't know if that is part of the reason why the fan died when it did, or was dying, rather. It still works. But if I spin it manually, you can hear a slight wobble in it. Like, there's definite unhappiness present in that fan. So I don't know what exactly was killing the fan or what, but in replacing it, I now have not only a working fan, but a very quiet fan, because the fresh thermal paste is probably doing wonders for the actual effective cooling of it. That all being said, I don't ever want to take that Switch apart again if I can avoid it. You know how tiny ZIF connectors have gotten nowadays? Among other things? Very not fun to take apart. Very not fun. ZIF. I don't know, ZIF? That's what I've seen them referred to as. They're the little ribbon cable type connectors, but like they're the ones that you have the little bits you have to lift up and then they slide out. I know on my old HP laptop, those sorts of connectors, the cables on them were blue. I don't know if they all are or not. I don't even remember what the Switch's cables looked like. Pain in the ass one like you find in PSUs. I am not familiar with the inside of a PSU all that much. They're the little flat ribbon cable type things that go into the connectors that you have to lift up the little bits on. Like, if you're slotting it in, you slot the flat cable into the connector, and then you swing the little thing down to secure it in place. But not the ones on PSUs, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, point is, those connectors are getting really tiny nowadays. And really annoying to deal with. Yeah. Also, just working in a tiny device like a Switch in the first place. Again, just to be clear, I'm talking about a Nintendo Switch, in case that's not obvious at this point. Yes, the ribbon cables themselves are very fragile as well. Which is why I'm happy my Switch seems to still function perfectly fine. That means I didn't break anything. I was trying to be careful, but the thing is, in order to get at the fan, you not only have to remove the heatsink, but you have to remove the game card reader / headphone jack board. And that has a ribbon cable and another one of those connectors that just like slots into another one on the board. You know, like it's got an extrusion on the one side that has the pins wrapping around the side, and then another one that has a little plastic or metal thing that is, you know, that has pins wrapping around the outer walls. It's almost like a PCIe connector, but, you know, wider, but also much smaller. Yeah. Yeah, static. Anyway, yeah, that board had one of those, and then I also had to remove... What exactly did I have to remove? I had to remove that board, I had to remove the heatsink, had to remove a metal shield, probably both acting as a large heatsink, but also a thermal... not a... yeah. Maybe EMF protection, something like that. Oh, right. So that had to come out, and that had that had multiple screws and thermal goop on it, connecting it to the heatsink. Not like regular thermal paste, but like more of a goopy sort of thicker paste. Which of course I wasn't actually prepared for, so I just repurposed excess that was on it originally. Not what you should do, but in a pinch, if there's enough excess on it, and it is still, you know, workable, i.e. not solidified, it can work. Definitely not ideal, though. Oh, and the SD card reader. Fun fact, you have to remove the SD card reader before you can actually disconnect the power. Now, I should also say, this is all on a Switch V2. Is that? Yes. So, I don't know anything about the Switch OLED, or the Switch Lite, or whatever it's actually called. This only applies to the original Switch and the Switch V2 that came out in 2019, because they both apparently have the same internal design, more or less. But yeah, very finicky thing. But again, fresh thermal paste, fresh fan. It doesn't wobble when I spin it. All very good. Which means I should be ready to go for the new Pokemon game that comes out in November, assuming I can actually figure out a way to still afford it. Probably can. Hopefully can. I won't be streaming that on release, mind you. I actually need to talk to Max, who, of course, hasn't showed up to the stream. May or may not be sleeping. I don't know. I need to talk to Max, because he currently has a EJLMS race scheduled for that weekend, which, Max, please, let's fucking not. I want to play Pokemon. Go schedule NASCAR or some shit like that for that weekend instead. Yeah, I won't be streaming it on release. I like to just play it in my own free time. Especially because people may not respect the fact that, like, I don't want to be spoiled on what's going on in the story. Not that I expect to have too many viewers, but you never know. Oh, will it bot? I guess that means it's time to end the stream. Well, I'm on the final row, so let me just finish this up. Once I'm done with the main story or whatever in that game, then I can stream it, sure. Just like I streamed Legends at some point, shiny hunting and that. Once I was finished with the game, yeah. Sure, I'll stream it then. Once I know that all there is that I need to know, so I can't be spoiled on anything. That's fine. And I think with recent games, I've pretty much always been done with them by the end of the weekend, typically. Maybe not always, but like even going back to Gen 7, I think I finished the game in terms of like beating the champion by Monday. Partially because I was still in college at the time, and if I didn't beat it by Monday, then I would have to deal with classes interrupting my game playing. So bum rush the game while I had the time, right? Alright, there we go. That top one doesn't actually need to connect anywhere. That all looks good, though. You can almost see stuff going on down there. Also, this was completely unnecessary to bring it out that far when it's just going that way. But I figured it's better to keep it over here so that it's away from this stuff. It's very clearly not connected to that in any way. Because I'm trying to keep all the stuff on different subnetworks, you know? Oh, I'll also need to build some of these, which requires a lot of stators. Don't want to have turbofuel production and not have any backup batteries for it. That being said, how many backups do I have? 100 megawatt hours worth? And I think these are like 5? 10. No. Wait, that's single. Okay, they store 100 megawatt hours. I have 6,600. So I have 66 power storages set up across the map, apparently. Neat. Nope. Won't load it in fast enough. Yeah, I think that audio loading in the way it does is an artifact of the... or... artifact? It's because I'm loading into the area at once, right? Also, spicy rock. I don't care about it. Doesn't bother me. But yeah, because I load into it via teleport, they all fire up at the same time and thus are in sync. But if I come in like this... Now they're just mildly annoying because they're not in sync, but they're still relatively close. But they're not in sync, so they're not amplifying each other. Also, still got nothing here, which is good. Just the Phase 4 stuff that I haven't even started on, but to be fair, I've been working on a power facility for how many weeks now? A fair few. That was a crash. Crashing, crashing. Yeah, that was crashing, crashing. OBS testing, more testing. That was when I upgraded the computer. Anyway. And fingers, get in the right spots, please. There we go. End of day 40. Exit to desktop. If I stop hitting the wrong button. There we go. And not to that scene, to that scene. There we go. I know what button I'm clicking. Also, I guess I don't technically need to have this turbofuel production page up anymore. Like, going forward, even. Whoa. That means I'm done producing the turbofuel. Now I just need to utilize it. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, another stream in the books, I guess. Can I just point this out? I've pointed it out before, but... What the fuck? How is that still a thing? Like, it won't be for too much longer. I don't remember how long ago the first bulk gift subs started getting dropped in the channel. Let's see. The 5th. It was the 5th of September. So, starting Wednesday night stream, that number will probably be dropping. Which is fine. I mean, I'd prefer to see the number stay high. Maybe not that high, but, you know, people extend their subs, though they didn't do it during September, so they're not going to do it now, most likely. And also, you know, people don't want to necessarily give money to Twitch, which is also fine. But still, how the hell is it that high? That is the highest it's ever been, mind you. By like 30 subs or something like that. Not too far off. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. Regardless, next stream. I briefly mentioned it, but I didn't say what it would be. What do you expect it to be? It's more Pokemon. Of course it is. It's a Wednesday stream. Of course it's Pokemon. You know how much Pokemon I've played on Wednesdays in the last couple of years? A lot. So of course it's Pokemon. I'm still playing Ultra Moon. The game category is Ultra Sun / Ultra Moon, but I am playing Ultra Moon specifically. So yeah, that will be at the normal time on Wednesday. Or Thursday if you live in a different part of the world. And I am going to open up XTU right now so that I remember to revert the CPU to not be 5.1 all-core, because I don't really want to run it at a 5.1 all-core. I don't need to run it at a 5.1 all-core, but it's cool to know that it seemingly is okay with running at 5.1 gigahertz all-core. Not bad. Granted, it would probably be better if I actually knew what the fuck I was doing. But, you know, it works. It's probably power limited or something at some point along the way, but better power than thermal, you know? Anyway. Next stream is on Wednesday. I'm going to run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. Feel free to leave, because you're not going to miss anything important. I'm done playing games for the night. I'm wrapping up the stream. And OBS just lagged again. Thanks, OBS. Someday I'll figure that out. Don't know why it happens, but someday. Anyway, yeah, I said my spiel. So, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.